Champions, hell yeah. One of the best games of the year for sure. And something I think I've already put quite a lot of time into. I have not been playing it a lot because I'm so busy with other things. Like, okay, so I went to go edit my book, right? And I go out to the bookstore. What happens? Fucking packed. Like, not a single place to sit. I am fed up. I don't think I'll be going there anymore. Like, I am done. Like, I am just completely done. Like, it's not gonna happen. Like, fuck them. They need to, like, I don't understand why it's packed all the fucking time. Who are these people? Okay. So yeah, because I didn't edit, when I was supposed to, I'm gonna have to like edit during the stream. So okay, Umbreon. Let's see, Primarina. Hmm. Steel Dragon. Uh, what was that? What was that? What was that ability? Okay, and then extreme speed. Oh, come on, really? If it uses Fire Blast, I'll be fine. But I can't imagine it would. It wouldn't be that stupid. Ah, bitch. What an idiot. So I stomped like both of his Pokemon. Okay. Okay. If it didn't know extreme speed, I think Draparig. Honestly, I think we should just set up Frostlass first. Hello. Yep, we're Yaskarada. Wait, what? What the hell was that? Yeah, I knew I should have. I knew I should have used Will o' the Wisp. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, maybe I should just do that. it. Yeah, because it's technically a priority move. Ah, okay. Bitch. Okay. Alright, it all comes down to what he sends out next. What's his final Pokemon? Umbreon! Ah, fuck. A fucking Umbreon? Really? Yeah, I could have won that if I didn't, like, mishandle the, Yeah, I guess in theory I could still win if my Quick Claw clicks and I get a critical hit. Ah. What are the chances of that, though? Yeah, I think I had the upper hand. I just botched it with the whole, like, letting myself get sucker punched thing. Because I knew it had it, but, like, okay. Is this going to be good enough? Yeah, I don't think so. Nope, we're done. Fuck. I mean, it wasn't impossible for me to win that, but... It's like trying to be pandering, yeah. So they're trying to do what The Last of Us did, basically. Yeah. I don't know, a lot of these Pokemon I haven't seen before. Yeah, Fortress, I don't think I've seen ever Tyrant from. Okay, Ariados. Uh, I don't see any fairies. I have not tried to use my Garchomp, like, ever. Milotic. Yeah, I actually picked out a Milotic because I wasn't sure if, It does. Yeah, it looks really good. I think people are really underestimating how good that movie is going to be. Like, it legit might be one of the best movies that comes out that year. And I think a lot of people are going to see it about it. Because right now, the cope around the Mario movie is that, like, oh, it's only appealing to Mario fans. And I think Zelda's not going to have that problem. Going by, like, the promotional artwork and, like, the people they cast, I think it's going to be universally appealing. I would not be surprised if it kind of, like, if it has, like, if it has appeal outside of people who like the games. Uh, I don't think I have a choice. Yeah, I was actually gonna make a video about it, but even after using Curse so much, he's still not doing a lot of damage. It does, yeah. People don't talk about that a lot, but like, Lord of the Rings doesn't look cool. Like, not really. Critical hit, got him. Is that what it actually looks like? That looks like a maybe it's a shiny like a. Oh wow. Stop playing games. No, it's a nothing burger. It's not doing anything. I've never actually used a Samurott, so I really want one. I've never used a Milotic either, so that's why it's in my party, but I just haven't had the opportunity to use it yet. So, yeah, so I got a Milotic. Uh, why didn't you send out Ariados? Yeah, I'd say that'd be a better pit than Samurai. It did more damage, but I don't know what area it is going to do. It's a poison type. Yeah, both of my types are strong against both of his. That might be what he was thinking, but. I don't know why anybody would use Ariados. It just feels like a Pokemon that's like wouldn't be good in this game. Like I feel like it would just get mogged by like pretty much everything. I don't. I have a bias against bug types in general. I tend to think they're pretty shitty. Due to a forfeit, yeah. So he had no way to win. Yeah. I was so overwhelmingly powerful. Yeah, so I really really like this game a lot. It's okay. Weird that I don't even use like Frost Blast sometimes. Is there such a thing as Mega Milotic? I don't think I've ever seen. Does protein, does that always change your type? Yeah, how does protein work? Yeah, I've never actually played on Meowscarada. I actually saw like a fan made Pokemon documentary about it, about how it hunts in the wild, and I was actually just like, this is actually really interesting. This is not a Pokemon I cared for initially, but like I think I'm a fan of it now. Yeah, so I think I actually chose the worst of the three Aldea starters now, because Skeledirge is my favorite, and then you have this thing, and then I picked the stupid flamenco dancing duck. And I love ducks in real life, so it was kind of a no-brainer for me. But car crash. It's a ghost type? Yeah, I love Skeletor. He looks so sick. What the Midori? Okay. It's a shiny Caesar. Okay. Ah, damn it. If I had switched out Arcanine, uh, yeah, Caesar is like, has a double weakness to fire. Fortnite does have leftovers. Yeah. Yeah, what's it gonna use? God damn. Okay. Shit. Yeah, Caesar, I'm sure, is faster. Ah, yeah, it's a suicide attack. Best I could do. Yeah, it was a great day. It was a great day. And I'm editing my book, by the way. If you can't see, I got my shit. How do I? Yeah, I got my tablet here, so I'm editing as well. Okay. Yeah, it's weird because like competitive Pokemon really makes you think about shit like this. Like what has the higher attack stat and defense stat? It's like it's not really relevant in like the main game because you could just kind of level pat up within reason. We've been playing for 20 minutes already. Okay, Dolphin, Sneasler. I can't believe Sneasler isn't a fucking dark type. I was very surprised by that. I did not realize that when I first saw it. It's a poison fighting? Like, what? I've never even seen a Sneasler before in, like, the actual game. Like, it's such a prominent part of Legends Arceus, but I had no idea how you get it. Okay, uh, oh, he hadn't even picked his yet. Okay. Okay. Serves him right. And the idiot didn't like. Okay. I don't know why he didn't move. Okay. And we don't have any electric types. I really should switch out Garchomp with an electric type because. Gyarados. Alright. Oh no, not my attack stat with my special attack Pokemon. Another shot should do it. What's Dragon Dance gonna do if I Quick Claw again? Oh, come on, shit! Scammed. I was scammed. Ugh. I guess I could just roar it out. Damn, if it wasn't for leftovers, I would have killed it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna knock it out now. Damn, okay. Well, I severely weakened it. Waterfall is special or physical attack? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but well, it does. If people like, I keep seeing people use Waterfall with Gyarados, and I don't know if it means something or not. It's like a lot of people are playing the Pokemon in the same way. I don't know if it's like limited in things you can do, or if like this is the optimal way to play. Because I'm seeing a lot of like belly drum Azumarolls and stuff like that. Maybe that's the only way thing you can do with it, but like, yeah, I keep seeing like that Dragonite with Fire Blast. Archelon Bikini. What? Is this a shiny? What's with this design? Doesn't it usually look like that, does it? I've seen this Pokemon like a bazillion times, and for some reason it just looks really goofy to me. Why is it so fast? I don't... Oh, it's charging. It's charging. Let's see, electricity. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for it. I really struggle with Archelon, so it's like way faster than you would expect. Like, I don't think I have particularly fast Pokemon, actually. Got him. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, surely he's gonna set out a dragon next. Surely his big ace is a dragon. I imagine it's gonna be like Mega Dragonite with the yeah, Mega Dragonite with the Fire Blast every single time. Uh, but it's snowing and I think I'm faster. So wait, what? Mega Ball, really? I actually won that. Wow. Very surprising. Yeah, I would have thought I was on the ropes, but no. Like, I feel like my victories depend on whether or not Frostlass can eke out a win or not. Because it's like my ace right now. I've been killing it with this thing. Like, nobody sees it coming for some reason. Okay. Actually, we need to switch out Garchomp. Garchomp, I think, is useless. I have not been able to get that thing to work. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch out Garchomp with let's see, Ampharos, Dragonite, Absol. I guess we could have like give it Ampharos on night. Let's see. I've never used Mega Ampharos before, so. Venusaur, Charizard, Charizard Y, Blastoise, Alakazam, Slowbro, Gengar, Starmie, Arctrodactyl, Dragonite. Dragon in a night? Like, I'm just like, what the hell is that? Meganium Knight? Ampharos. Okay. So it does exist. Okay. Caesarite, Skarmory, Houndoomnite, Gardevoirite, Metachamite, Sharpedo Knight, Absolite, Lopunite, Lucario Knight, Amborite, Excregite, Golokite, Meowsticite, okay. Aluchinite, excellent. Frostlass, okay. Yeah, we'll have to see. Okay, so we're gonna give. Where the hell is it? I thought I bought it. What? Where the hell is it? Oh, here we go. Okay. It's buried in the menus. Okay. And Barosite. All right. So having two different Mega Pokemon is going to be interesting because I guess no matter what battle I get into, I'll send one of them out. Because I'm not sure if Mega Ampharos is any good. But, like, I haven't seen anyone else send any out. So it might be a cool little experiment. Like, just have, like, an Ace Electric type. Because I keep having these problems with, like, not having Electric. So I think we are going to experiment with, like, Mega Electric type Pokemon. Okay, yeah, see Gyarados. Yeah, I am gonna send out. Let's see. Ampharos Mega is trash. Really? Oh, maybe I can make it work. Hmm. Yeah, I keep wanting to like experiment with Pokemon and like do things that no one else uses. Okay. I think Corviknight would be good. Okay. Milotic? It's very slow. Yeah. Arcanine? No. Hmm. I think we're set up Milotic. Yeah, I keep experimenting with my team building because there are just some Pokemon I just don't use because I can't win with them. So I need a team of like three like six good Pokemon. And I still don't have that yet. Like Frostlass is great. Arcanine's reasonably good. Corviknight's fantastic. Is Gallade not a fairy type? Really? Yeah, I've never used Gallade, so it's really interesting how you kind of make misconceptions about these kind of things. Oh, I probably should have healed there. Oh, we both have leftovers. Yeah. Okay, Milotic. Does Milotic always look like this? What's with that tail? I swear I've never seen the tail before in my life. At least not from the back. I've never had one before, so as you scowled. Yeah, that was a bad call. Gallade's not a grass type. Yeah, this is why I shouldn't experiment in this game because I I end up making myself look like an idiot. Yeah, I'm sure Mega and Boros will save us. That awesome mullet. How can it suck? Okay, breaks the mold. Yeah, so it gets a weakness to like fairy type moves too because of the dragon type. And not the best idea I've ever had. Yeah, we're gonna have to get like an electric type in there. Like I need one, but like the only one I could get a hold of was Fanfaros, and it's just not working out. The laziest attempt at life. What are you talking about? This is awesome. I love this game. Okay, what do we have? We have too many fucking dark types because of my fondness for them. Combi? No, that's Rotom. Yeah, I guess we're have to stick with Rotom for our grass type right now. I guess we could switch in Dragonite. I guess we could just use Dragonite. Uh, I don't know. I guess we could start trying to use like Mega Dragonite. I don't know. Uh, I've been playing this for 40 minutes. Wow. I probably put way more time into this than I actually realized. I thought like today that I wasn't playing this enough, but I don't know about that. Okay. Dragonite? A champ? No. Corviknight and Frostlass, I think. I swear, Corviknight and Frostlass are good in like every situation because I feel like they counter like a lot of the common Pokemon that people send out. And then I have like weird shit like Girafarig that can like just kind of whittle down whatever else. Yeah, I've got a lot of mileage. I've got a shocking amount of mileage out of Farag Giraffe. Like seriously, Farig Giraffe, whatever you. How do you say it? Farig Giraffe. I think it's Farig Giraffe. Yeah, I've gotten like quite a lot of mileage out of it. Shockingly, honestly, it's pretty solid actually, and I don't see anybody else using it. So like, I really like the fact that um, I'm doing something that no one else is doing. Gengar, man, I need a Gengar of my own. I've always been a Girafarig fan, but I've never been able to use it for anything. Yeah, Psychic. Yeah, there's no reason to roar it if you can just one hit KO it. Yeah, that is a really weird build. Like Quick Claw on Faragdra. You wouldn't think that would work, but it does. Okay. Yeah, so Cursed Body. Gallade. Well, I wouldn't use Psychic on Gallade anyway. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's see what else he has in his party. Wait, did he take the Quick Claw? No. Wait, what does Thief do? Is that the one where he steals the item? Sylveon. Okay. Oh, Psychic's still the same. Okay. I don't think he has a particularly good, like, oh, what the hell is that? Yeah, I wouldn't say he has a good, shot. Let's see. Yeah. Steel's good against Fairy. Steel's good against Fairy. Okay. Corviknight. Man, I don't even know how you get a Sylveon. It's like something stupid. I think it's a held item thing, and then you evolve it with friendship. It's just like it's so convoluted. That's a fighting psychic type. What the hell is Gallade? It's a fighting psychic, right? Yeah, I think it's faster. So, oh come on, you little bitch. So I know it's Drain Punch. It knows like. I was always kind of confused by this. Why do Pokemon only learn 4 moves? It's kind of weird. It's a gameplay mechanic thing. I imagine, like realistically, they would be able to do anything. But it's a weird gameplay mechanic if you think about it. I would not mind a Pokemon game where like you actually have access to like your entire move pool. I don't know. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. He didn't get to see my Frostlass. So Pokemon Champions is a hit. Like, it's just so much fun. Yeah, Ninetales, Gyarados. Oh, he has a Farag draft too. It's fucking crazy. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna set up Milotic. That is the first like opposing Farag draft I think I've seen. It's crazy. I mean, it's Pokemon. You're gonna see deep. I mean, this is the interesting thing about this game is that you get to see like the kind of crazy teams that people come up with. Like, who did I send out first? Milotic. Okay. Holy shit, Gyarados versus Milotic. Okay. I'm usually on the Gyarados side of this equation, but the kings and queen of the sea. Okay. Okay. It knows thunder. Of course it fucking does. Wait, what? I tanked that like a beast. Does Milotic have a good? Is it a defensively focused Pokemon? It took that like a beast. Yeah, I've never used a Milotic, so I have no idea what it's good at. It's a hard Pokemon to get because like you have to get a Phoebus and you have to like level up his beauty stat. It's like it's not easy to do. So I've never been able to use it. He's scared. He's running away. Garchomp. I don't want to. So this thing. So is this thing a tank? I'm kind of surprised at how well it's doing out here. Little bitch. Why did he send out Tyranitar? Yeah, so he can't kill Milotic quick enough. Wow. Okay, yeah, I think I might stick with Milotic. I think this might be my water type. Oh shit, it has a Mega. Okay. What's with that scary face? Mega Tyranitar. That knows Thunderbolt too. Yeah, BTN. Yeah, what a little beast. I'm really surprised she was able to take that. Oh no, this is a male Milotic. It's a pretty feminine Pokemon, but okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with that. Yeah. Ah, damn it! Fuck. He actually got me. Well. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good position though. Yeah, so we can take away his Sandstorm, replace it with Snow, and then abuse the shit out of it. Yeah, I've had people do that on me, so this is the first time I've ever been able to flip it on someone. Okay. Okay, what's he sending out next? Oh no, not Gyarados. What am I gonna do? Whatever am I gonna do against this giant dragon? Little bitch! Ow! Ow! He thought he had me there, but it was I who had you! Okay, oh, gee. A fucking Garchomp. Gee, I wonder how this is gonna end. It's not even at full health, like... It didn't even miss! Ouch! Yeah, the beast did it again. The beast of the snowy wasteland. Ooh. Amazing. I did not care about Frostlass growing up. I'm surprised it's such a little beast. I fucking love it. Yes, we ranked up. Oh man, we did it. I'm gonna be the very best, like no one ever was. Catch them is my real test. Ah, shit. Let's see. What the hell is that? It's a fairy type? I don't know what the hell that is. What's that thing on the top? Frostlass. The hell is that? It's not a Persian, is it? Gudra. Okay, that's a weird Pokemon in this one. He's also using a Frostlass, though. Okay. I think... yeah, Arcanine. Actually, no, let's send out Arcanine first. Arcanine, Dragonite, Frostlass. All right. Hey, Sarah Carnell. You're my friend, Sarah. Nobody would hire you. Okay. Gee, I wonder how this is going to end. How? Yeah, you ran away from that one pretty quick. Yeah, if only he tried to take it. And we also have a fairy type move for exactly this kind of situation. It missed? Are you serious? It fucking missed? Oh, come on. Unbelievable. I should have just used like extreme speed. Like, damn, getting fucked over by it missing? That's insane. Yeah, so this is my first attempt at using Dragonite. I think it's pretty solid. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Dragonite. Frostlass. Oh no, not Frostlass. Oh. Damn, all because Arcanine had to cuck at like a critical juncture. Like if Arcanine didn't fuck it up, okay. Okay. Trying to decide what I want. Drag draft. Corviknight, no. Hmm. I can't decide what I want. I think Giraffe Egg will be a pretty good. We're eating too much. Ever since I got back from my bike ride, I've been eating a ton, and it's just ugh. It's very frustrating, you know. Uh, Aegis Slash is a really good Pokemon, like way better than this guy. A fire type, yeah. Well, I had Arcanine, I just didn't bring it out for this one. I don't think there's anything I can do. Embarrassing. Embarrassing, embarrassing, embarrassing. I got demoted. So you can get demoted. Okay. And playing this nonstop, like, yeah, definitely the free to play game of the year. That's saying much. Do you think this will get any props at all in the community? Hang on, let's get the dragon tonight before we forget. Let's see. Yeah, the game is very generous with what it gives you. I didn't think we'd be able to get it tonight, but yeah, we had plenty of missions done. So. That boost the power of ice type moves? No, 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 that's Frost last night. That's the one thing I can't drink. Okay, what does this have? Hmm. What other items do we have? Silk Scarf, normal type moves, grass type moves, charcoal, mystic, magnet. Red exclamation points, but what? Oh, these, the mailbox. Hmm. Achievements. Baracharet fan. Okay. Frostlass Admirer. Yeah, it feels like those three are my mains now. I guess maybe we could look at wait, what? So why would you ever give money in this game if you can just recruit a Pokemon permanently? What? What Pokemon did I recruit? Oh, Meganium. Okay. I don't know why they just gave me her, but okay. Wait, is it a female Meganium? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Train. I guess we could look at like Milotic and see if we could try to. When a Pokemon has a status condition, its defense stat is boosted by 50%. Okay. Cute charm. Are of opposite genders. Wow. So Pokemon hates gayness. Wow. Based. Based. Okay. I don't think we need Water Pulse. Like, it just seems pointless. 20% of confusing the target. Muddy Water. Wait, hang on. Yeah, what's Skull? Skull's really good, isn't it? 30% of the. Yeah, I think Skull's really good. Rain dance? No. Flip turn. Giga Impact. I don't know. Throwing a bug type move on it. Let's see. I mean, nobody would see that coming. Coil. Attack and defense stats as well as its accuracy. That's crazy. That's like 3 different stats. Mirror Cope. Imprison. Confuse Ray. I feel like Skitter Smack might be badass. I don't know. Waterfalls just seems pointless. When I have Scald, but... Confuse the target if its stats were boosted during the turn this move is used. I don't know. Hang on. Yeah, that might be interesting. Yeah, because the special move, special thing. Okay. We'll try that. Wait, how's that hitting the punching bag? Doesn't have any arms. Okay. Okay, Meganium. Okay, Swirledge, Zoroark. Okay, Dragonite. Let's see what this guy has. Okay, it's pretty fast. Ice Beam, Extreme Speed. Okay. I don't think I need Ice Beam because I already have Frostlass for that. I love Ice Beam, but I guess we could just put Thunderbolt on it instead. Yeah, because we specifically needed an Electric type. Okay, Thunderbolt, Fire Blast, Draco Meteor. Okay, so we have a pretty good type coverage here. Extreme Speed. Okay. Hang on, what's the ability? Half the damage the Pokemon takes while its HP is full. This Pokemon never flinches when attacked. I kind of like that. Okay, yeah, so I needed an electric type, so I guess we could just have Dragonite fill that role. Okay, for a Giraffe. Let's see, is there anything we need for that? Psychic Voice. We're not using Calm Mind a lot. I guess I get Thunder Wave. Yeah, I guess I could just Thunder Wave, Roar, Thunder Wave, Roar, and then like Frostlass. Yeah, that might be a good strat. Is just because the way Hex works is that it doubles if the enemy has a status condition. So, okay. Yeah, I think right now we need to be thinking about team synergy. Iron Defense Roost. Yeah, I think that's fine. Corviknight's fine. Now Frostlass. Okay, so I switched out Ice Beam for Blizzard because I thought that Ice Beam would be better, but apparently I'm retarded because boost the Pokemon's evasiveness by 20% in Snow. I think that would actually be better. Okay, let's try that. Wait, does that carry over to Mega Frostlass, or does Mega Frostlass have different abilities? How does that work? I guess I could just look at the Pokedex and see. Okay, so what exactly is happening when the snow comes in? Box. Try Pokedex. Profile, achievements, friends. Is there no Pokedex in this? Surely there is. Okay. Cross last. Change battle name. Well, okay, well, we'll have to see if it triggers or not. Okay. I guess we could change the battle name. What should we call it? What battle name? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am gonna go in hard on Nate the Hate, like on the third. If nothing happens by the end of the month, because like so many of these people tried to tell us he was reliable, and I hadn't vetted him, I hadn't looked into it, I'd never heard of him before. I suspected this would be the case, but I kept my mouth shut until like it happened. I did suspect this though. I mean, it's the same thing we saw with the Emily Rogers thing and like the Liam Roberts and like Laura K. Taylor. It's the same thing. Okay. What battle name would you like to give the Frostlass? Now, what should we name her? Let's call her Yuri. Hang on. Okay, change title. No titles are available. Favorites. What the hell is this? Create new. What the hell is this? Yuri, Corviknight. What should we call Corviknight? Battle name. Yeah, we'll name it after the female lead in Eye of the Dragon. Lucille. Okay, Dragonite. Arcanine. It's a male, so. There was an actual Nintendo leaker in 2023, fired, an account struck by Nintendo that said Nate the Hate was fake. I guess everyone forgot about that. I don't remember. I vaguely remember what you're saying, but I don't remember. He was seen as a joke. Yeah, so we've seen a couple of people come out with like legit leaks, and we've seen what happens when they do come out. Like the guy who leaked that Byleth was going to be in Smash Bros. He was the voice actor, the original voice actor. First of all, he was blacklisted. He was kicked from the project. They recast him, got someone else in the role, and then they damage controlled it. Like, they just killed his credibility. They do have the power to do that. So the fact that they don't do anything about Nate the Hate, like that in and of itself is proof that he doesn't know anything. Okay. What should we like to give Dark Knight? What should we call him? How do you spell Beethoven? Alexa, spell Beethoven.
Beethoven.
Is that really it? Kind of surprising. Okay. Beethoven, frag giraffe. What should we call the giraffe? Shit, I don't know. I can't think of it. What's a funny giraffe name? What are we gonna call Milotic? Yeah, we'll call it Ariel. It's been a while since I've been able to nickname Pokemon because. Hey, why is it in an Ultra Ball? What kind of ball is that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so like I do think this is something that I'm gonna have to like to address is like the whole like Nate the Hate thing because like so many people try to like legitimize him and like we just can't have that. Like he's done after this. I mean, the most frustrating thing about it is that like so many YouTubers came out and like enabled him. Like, oh, he totally knows what he's talking about, Goy. Okay. Yeah, I think he's gonna send out Azumarill first. Azumarill's a belly drum Pokemon, so. Okay, Gardevoir. Drampa. Yeah, Roar. Is anyone still talking about Nathan Hate? I saw RGT85 do his cope video, like trying to say that like bitching about Star Fox, and it was just embarrassing. Like he's doing that thing where he's like trying to pretend that Nate the Hate is relevant, and he's doing that thing where he's like he's acting as if like Star Fox shouldn't like get more like traditional entries. Like you see posers do this all the time, where they like they come out and they start bitching about like the Star Fox formula as if we got like a bazillion of these games. It's just really dumb. I can't stand it. Triple Deluxe, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is with like Kirby fans, but like people really glaze Robobot while like they completely forgetting that like Triple Deluxe exists. Like I remember when Triple Deluxe came out and like everybody like wrote it off, but like it's really weird how people think Planet Robobot was like a top 5 Kirby game when like I'm not even sure if it was the best one on 3DS. So. Star Fox. No. Okay, so what he did is that he comes out and he's like, I don't want another rehash of like the Super Nintendo game. And like the implication is that like he's such a Star Fox elitist that he thinks 64 was a rehash of like Super Nintendo, which is like fucking retarded, first of all. But like second of all, it's like I don't understand why you would Like 64 came out like 30 years ago. Like zero came out 10 years ago. So like this idea that like the Star Fox formula is played out, like it doesn't make any sense. Like it just doesn't. How the fuck did it miss? Like, can't use priority moves. Yeah, so like for some reason, Aqua Jet is the only move that like Azumarill uses. Like typically, what happens is they whip out Belly Drum, and then they whip out like Aqua Jet. But yeah, Frag Giraffe actually counters that because of Armor Tail, even though it doesn't have a tail. Planet Robot. I wouldn't say Robobot is forgettable exactly. I mean, I do like Triple Deluxe more, but like, yeah, Planet Robobot is just. I think it does feel very similar to Triple Deluxe, and like it's just a sci-fi version of it. And I feel like Triple Deluxe just had a more interesting concept. Like I like Hypernova way more than the robot suit. So it's like to me, I just feel like Planet Robobot wasn't that interesting. I mean, to be fair though, I actually played Planet Ro Planet Robobot Robobot immediately after Triple Deluxe because they announced Robobot. I went out and got Triple Deluxe, and then I had to go get like Planet Robobot. So I might have just been burned out at it about of it at that point. I think I played like Return to Dreamland around that time too. No, that was a little bit later. But like yeah, like I was playing a ton of Kirby games for the first time, and I just I was kind of like yeah I was going through the entire series around that point because it was like the one Nintendo series that I hadn't played a ton of. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's weird. Like it's really me. Like they really treat like Star Fox like it's new Super Mario Bros or something. It's weird. Yeah, I agree. Like Triple Deluxe is probably like my second favorite Kirby, probably. I mean, it's the one that made me a fan, so it's probably up there. I'm anxious for it to be re-released, but like I don't know. It's just it's very unfortunate that it got kind of buried by Planet Robobot. Not that I don't love Planet Robobot, but okay. Well, we got back up to rank 1. So are there like what 4 circuits? Like you just keep winning and then you get Master Ball? Yeah, I've been playing this for like over an hour. Lopunny, Corviknight, Dragonite, Primarina. Milotic. Uh, is there still no Mega Milotic? I didn't see any Mega Stone for that. Do you think they'll actually release new Mega Pokemon in this game? I think my sound's off. Yeah, I think this is the most I've played the game since it came out. I'm really hooked on it. Okay. Shit. Yeah, he's probably just gonna do the same thing again. That's God damn it, if I just had Iron Head. Shit, I don't have a lot of... let's see here. Quick Claw. Oh, really? Ah, shit. Yeah, I did get that impression, yeah. Oh, come on, really?
Morning, everybody. How are y'all doing today? I'm doing great because, dude, let me speak, and it was super.
And reveal weak spots. And that shit is so goddamn annoying.
Okay, but the thing is, you're not playing Dead Space. Like, you're just not. And oh, by the way,
It's very similar to Dead Space. Like, I don't understand, like, the individuals who keep trying to glaze, like, Pragmata as, like, as if it's a good game. It's, Mega Lopunny, really? It's a weird pick. Yeah, I'm very curious, like, it feels like Pragmata is going to fall off really quickly. Like, if you look and see at just how, like, all the defenses for this game are just like, oh, but she's like your daughter, though. It's like, it's overly shallow and doesn't make any sense. Capcom and Sega both send out review copies like candy to YouTubers. Yeah. Yeah. Am I getting good? I'm winning, like, pretty regularly. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, well. Yeah, let's try Draco Meteor again. Beast. A critical hit. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I got a review code today, and I haven't done it yet. I'll have to, like, try to make some time over the next week to do it. Oh, I probably got my YouTube payout today. I'll have to check. Oh man, I'm still mad about that. Like, I'll never get over that. That was, like, the stupidest fucking thing ever. You still see a couple of people, like, try and pull that shit. Like, I saw Nintendo do that, like, a couple months back, and I'm just like, you're not fooling anybody, dipshit. I actually went ahead and got the game at the library just to try it out, and yeah, it was garbage. I was really surprised. Okay. Dragonite? Frag Giraffe. Oh, hang on. I don't need both Dragonite and. Yeah, I think we'll have Dragonite and Milotic. Ballin'! All right, here we go. Is my phone still charging? I don't know. Look go your cons. Becky. Yeah, so the reason I like sending Frag Giraffe at first is because I can use Roar. And there's a pretty good chance that, like, it'll bring out a Pokemon I'm good against. But even if not, you get a good chance, a good look at their team composition. And you can, like, kind of decide, like, make decisions like that. Okay. Frag Giraffe's a little beast. Yeah, if I can Quick Claw it. Come on, Quick Claw. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, Mega Charizard X is Dragon type, actually. Milotic or Dragonite? I think we might as well do Milotic. Hey, what? It's not as effective? Oh, because it's a Dragon type. Okay. So it's more resistant to water. It's not super effective. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have sent out Dragonite then. I'm surprised Milotic isn't a Dragon type. Like, I always assumed it was. Okay. I can't send out Garchomp, so he's gonna have to send out something else. No, he is. Okay, I don't. Okay, not sure about that one. Oh, he probably doesn't move. No, I have a Fairy type move on me. Ah, damn, that killed me. Is he really? Who the fuck takes this retard seriously? Like, really? I mean, I didn't actually look at his videos or his claims for, like, exactly this reason, but it's like, if you look into it even a little bit, it's just unbelievably cringe. I've gotten so into the game, I haven't been editing much. Ugh. Damn it. This is why I don't like editing during streams, because I have to entertain you guys, I have to play the game, I have to edit the fucking book. Like, again, I can't do 3 things at once, you know what I mean? A first party that did direct. Yeah, like so yeah, if that's true, why exactly were we told by, like, everybody, you know, Nintendo Land, RGT85, I think Arlo, like, that this guy was, like, a reliable leaker? Like, I never want to hear that term ever, like reliable leaker. Because if he was reliable, Nintendo would shut that shit down. Oh, hell yeah. We made it to Ultra Ball, boys. Yes. We're the kings of the underground. So do you not beat the game unless you get to, like, Masterable? I'm very confused about how this works. The third week of February? Yeah. Yeah, I'm so hooked on this fucking game. Like, how is the Cattle Have Things ever gonna get done if I'm hooked on, like, fucking mobile games? Nintendo Prime. Yeah, and meanwhile he shit talks me on his live streams for some reason. I was kind of surprised by that. Steal, steal, steal. I think we're gonna use Arcanine. I swear I have not seen Reuniclus since Gen 5. Like, this is a Pokemon that stayed in Unova. Is it a Psychic type? I have no idea. It's the first time I've never Mega Evolved Frostlass. Uh, Damn. Oh, did he? Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I think so. I'm not even paying attention anymore. And so we're in Ultra Ball now, so I guess we're just fighting, like, better opponents. Yeah, they do that. Yeah, yeah. They come after. They've come after me for that too. Yeah, that's actually one of. Weirdly enough, that's actually what I'm most well known for. If you like look at like what people are saying about me on Twitter or something like that, like people always bring my political leanings into it, and that's not really part of the content at all. Like I have talked very little about politics this presidency. Like I'm just not terribly interested. Honestly, the only thing that matters to me is that like I'm making money online and I can stay home. That's it. Like if I can become a streamer, I won't have to worry about like the economy or anything. Holy shit! Ah, he had focus sash. Of course he fucking did. Of course he fucking did. Yeah, I think the main thing, honestly, is just kind of like acknowledging that, like, mainstreaming the idea that like Israel's the fucking enemy, and we have to like kick out every Israeli firster from our government, and do things for actual Americans. Like, I think that's the most important thing, and we're going in that direction, but it's probably going to be another like 10 years, I would say. I mean, I was saying that like in 2020 that like yeah, it's all going to be over in like 15 years, and it seems to be um, about what I expected. Like they're all losing credibility, honestly. Like like the Pope, right? Because he's a woke retard that was put into that position to try and influence people, and immediately people knew he was a woke retard. Um, and like he hasn't been able to influence shit. Like he spent the past like couple of months trying to gaslight people into thinking he's based by like talking about obvious shit like about how homos are evil and shit like that. But like yeah, like he does that while he activates for advocates for obvious liberal causes. So yeah, that shit's not gonna work anymore. It's not gonna fly. Hang on. I can't decide what I want. Yeah, I'm making like bad decisions like that. Like I don't know. It feels like the main problem, which was like the the glamorization of like World War II. It's finally coming to an end. It just happened too long ago at this stage, and like you can't really expect like younger generations to give a shit about it. And like so the guilt's going away, and it's just like some of the policies are starting to make a lot more sense. So it's like I'll be very interested in seeing like on what happens going forward. Like I think the main thing, honestly, like I think the era of like parents kicking their kids out at 18 is over. You know, because I'm seeing more and more people like just kind of supporting their kids indefinitely, which is like, you know, what you should do. But like, yeah, what my parents did, where they made me pay for everything and like take everything else for themselves, like that's not gonna happen again. Type is it? Is it a pure psychic? Surely not. How is it not very effective? Just because it's a fire type? Yeah, it probably wasn't the best move I could have done. Yeah, what the hell is it? Because I thought it was a psychic type. Why the hell did I send out, like, Milotic? Yeah, so I wasted my Corviknight when I could have just wrecked her immediately. Can't believe I've been playing nothing but this for like 2 hours. Hydrapple. Okay, this is like, I love this Pokemon, but like at the same time, what the hell were they thinking with this? It's a dragon and an apple? God damn. Unless I get a critical hit, I'm fucked. Damn it. Solar Beam, really? Mega Soul. Okay. So I can whip out Solar Beam whenever, huh? Yeah, I was just like, I bet quick thaw is gonna trigger. Yeah, I think we're just gonna whip out extreme speed, take it out. Oh, do I have something with extreme speed? Yeah, I don't think Mega Soul is a thing in ZA. I think maybe I didn't notice it because of the because of the way the game works, so like how it's an ARPG instead of a standard turn-based game. Yeah, things like turns don't really matter in that format, do they? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Like Weather Ball. Okay. Yeah, so it's sunny day. It's not the first time I've been fucked over by a mega by like Weather Ball. Like what type is it? Like because there's no weather condition. Like I thought it would be a normal type, but I guess not. Mechania wasn't that tough. I really should have been able to beat it immediately. Tyranitar. Ah, damn it! Oh, no, I don't want to keep playing. Yeah, we're canceling. Sifu? I guess we can do Tomodachi. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, 2 hours of Pokemon Champions. How much time will we put into it? I don't think a ton of time. Yeah, 10. Yeah, 10 hours already. Wow, it does not feel like we played 10 hours of it. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those games that I think we put like 100 hours into. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the next Street Fighter 6, honestly. And I like it quite a bit more actually. Street Fighter 6 was always bullshit. Uh, I don't know. Do I have like Stockholm syndrome when it comes to Street Fighter 6? Because it's like it's objectively not a good game, and yet like I've spent so much time with it, I've actually started liking it. Ugh. Only because of the online mode, but okay. Fishing fountain. Yeah, let's get our money out. Yeah, this might be the peak game to like I don't know, just chill to while I edit Bruce Lee's house. Okay.
Hey, good evening. I've been what sort? Okay. Hey, what do you need?
Is there a way to like just give him like I don't
Yum.
know. I have so many Mii's on the island, and yet like I can't just feed them all at once. Like I have to like check in on them every day. Level level up. All right. I don't like any of the. Goods. Let's see.
Thanks. Do you watch?
I wonder if they're gonna
Sometimes I make
update
the
this.
news.
Good evening.
Okay, so she's friends with Rosalina, Amaris, and me.
Hero sounded real. I think. Yum.
Okay. Okay, marketplace. Fucking
The
Arlo.
interrupt to bring you. Here's what's happening. Those wanting a place to market. The marketplace sells food, clothing. The morning market runs each market. Thanks for watching. I'm Arlo.
Arlo.
Good evening. I want to be. What should?
Other lingo. Let's see.
What did you have?
What should Darkside Phil? I guess he's just gonna bring up his hatred of Pucho from the movie.
Butcho. Bucho.
There we go.
Got it. I'll go talk to him
Yes,
about
he's gonna
Bucho.
threaten Darkside Phil. Oh man, where's Pucho? Where is he?
Good evening, Darkside Bill.
El Mariachi hangs out with Darkside Phil. Crazy.
Do you feel like talking about Bucho?
Sure.
I first heard about Bucho almost a year ago.
Whoa, it's been that long. You're cool, El Mariachi. Let's be friends.
Oh wow, they're actually friends. Wow. Oh, he has no friends. using that. And I just started lying down, and I couldn't get back up. Shit. Okay, well. Let's see, we'll start. How much did we make today? Yeah, it's going back up. Yeah, I'm not sure why why my revenue dipped the way it did. I think it was just because of those couple of days where I wasn't uploading as much. Yeah, I mean that's Dark Side Film and Mariachi.
I think he has.
All
right. El Mariachi. Gee, I wonder what I'm gonna give El Mariachi. Could it be? Hell yeah.
Thanks. I'll check it out later. Ringle. We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news. It's being reported that a total of 10 types of island lingo are now being used on Charlie Kirk. Residents can't hide their joy, calling in with comments like, "We never have to worry about running out of things to talk about with all these new things to say." In recognition of this, Harman. Thanks for what? I'm El Mariachi.
And Spoonie's snoozing instead of making new videos.
Ah. Same dream. Oh.
Good evening. Help me clear my mind.
Yeah, it's DSP, yeah.
You.
Arlo. Expressions. Ah, damn it, really? Ah, shit. Oh, I actually have a pretty
The
good.
1,000-year door.
Okay. You actually came up with a pretty cool me idea. I think it's pretty unique.
The 1,000-year door.
I came up with it when I was.
I've got a.
Okay. Okay, from scratch. Okay, this is gonna be a brutal one. Okay. Because I don't know how difficult this is gonna be. Okay. Brown? No. Yeah, light brown's probably fine. Angular. That's probably fine. Okay, hair. Okay. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Okay, ears. Ears, ears, ears. Uh, okay. Yeah, this is unbelievably autistic. Yeah, this is the hardest one I've done for sure. I think we'll keep this on. Mustache. Beard? No. What the hell is this? Okay. Is there anything I can do? Yeah, this is autistic. Okay. Yeah, I tried my best, but like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't. I'm not like an expert at making knees or anything. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Ah.
My name is El Herrera. My name is El Herrera. My name is El Herrera. My name is Elrira. My name is Elrira.
Okay. Male. Uh. Nintendo canceled Ocarina of Time despite Need to Hate. Yeah, we'll just say,
My name is Elrira.
okay. Quick. Speech. Yes. Not at all honest. Varied. Sociable, optimistic, and passionate. Follows their instincts. Okay, that's pretty outgoing and pleasant to be around. Makes friends easily and can turn any bad situation into a good one. That is perfect for Elrira, the prince of 1,000 enemies. So yeah, I think most people wouldn't get this, but this is supposed to be the legendary Rabbit Prince from Watership Down, and don't quite think I did him justice, but whatever. I mean, it's not like you actually see him or anything. You can make like all sorts of crazy shit. Has Murray and Napier ever? Yeah, I loved it. I've read it a couple of times. Um, I wish I grew up reading it actually. I've actually gifted it to kids in the family twice. So. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the audiobook is Kino. That's probably the best way to experience it. I think. I thought the audiobook was better, quite a bit better than the book actually. I feel like it's the roots of it are an oral storytelling. So I actually think it's meant to be listened to. Oh, here we go. Which isn't something I would say for most books. Okay. That's a different actor. Really? That exists? Yeah, Harry Potter has one, but it's like I'm not sure how common that is. It's I don't know. Yeah, the Harry Potter one was great. I really like that. Yeah, but I have not listened to like. What's this bitch talking about?
Andy. Della Clever. Damn.
What are they doing? So Edelgard and Rosalina are
I
friends.
was just thinking, Rosalina, that outfit really suits you well. Oh, you think? Well, Edelgard, you look like you belong on the cover of a fashion magazine. No, your outfit is on point. Your clothes suit you so much, you could walk onto any runway right now and steal the show. Ahem. Disagree. Fashion models are jealous of how good your clothes look on you. Several called me just last night to say so. If you
Amazing.
keep disagreeing with me, I'll have to call the fashion police. The look you're sporting is so good, it would be a literal crime not to steal it. Wait. What? I don't think this conversation can recover from that.
Amazing. How much
Dorothy.
effort do they
Yeah,
put
yeah.
into these?
Whimper.
Wow.
Whimper.
I'm curious if they'll patch in more content for those. Okay. Okay, what is that? Let me
Here
know.
to try bowling.
Bowling. Oh no! What the hell is this? Of course, I hit Rich and none of the others. This reminds me of that Mario Party 2 minigame. Tamagotchi Switch 2 edition. I don't think it really needs that, honestly. I find it interesting how this wasn't a Switch 2 game.
Hey,
Yeah, how well is this selling? Do we know? Like, it's outselling Pragmata for sure. There's like a bunch of... Yeah, so Pragmata's only sold like 1 million units. It is not done like gangbusters. Like, we're at the point now where we're seeing like random Nintendo games outperform Pragmata. Look at this. Yeah, it's dropped down to 3. Yeah, Mouse PI did better than it. Mario Kart World. Yeah, Capcom came out and acknowledged that like the game did really well on Switch 2, by the way. So compared to the other versions. So yeah, and then we have, of course, Tamagotchi Life. Look at this. Yeah. Look at this. Yeah, Jamboree is still doing well. I mean, yeah, it is. But like, considering how long it was in development, I can't imagine they're not disappointed by that. Like, again, 6 years in development. Like, I think we saw it like around the time we first saw like Tears of the Kingdom, honestly, and that came out way better. It was a better game in general. I have no desire to go back to Pragmata, by the way. I don't know if I'll ever beat it. Yeah, I want to pick up Mouse PI, but like, I really don't want to spend like money unnecessarily right now. Yeah, I got to get my numbers up. I'm already kind of regretting the Pragmata purchase. It's like I can't refund it. Like, are you serious? Like, I wish I could get Mouse PI, but New Super Mario Bros. U is, yeah, it is. It is. Like, imagine how much people are gonna see if like New Super Mario Bros. U cracks like 50 million. Like you might laugh at that, but like it's actually pretty perfectly possible because like if it sells like 1 million a year, like consistently, like it's going to get up there. Like I think it's already at like 30 million or something crazy like that. Like people really underestimate like how popular New Super Mario Bros. U actually is. Despite the fact that Capcom will tell their shareholders that their games sell their best on PC. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that because that's very obviously not true if you look at the numbers. I guess it must just be a free publicity thing for them, but hey, should we make another book, another literary character? Let's see. What am I reading now? I guess I could do Reinhardt from Legend of the Galactic Heroes. That might be fun. Doop-doop-doo. Okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. Hair. I don't think he looks like this. Yeah, it's like bright gold, but like I think he grows it out like later on in the anime, but like I think where I'm at now, it's kind of like this. Yeah. Is this the right color? No, it's more gold than yellow, right? Uh, shit. I don't know. Maybe the hair could be a little bit longer, but I think that's fine. Okay, so it is. I don't know. I can't find the perfect shade. Yeah, I guess that yellow is the best I'm gonna get. Like, I need something in between this. Yeah, we're gonna go with bright yellow. Yeah, I think bright yellow is the way to go. We might change the style though. Something a little bit longer. No, I think let's go so we can. Oh no, wait, hang on. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. I mean, I wish the bangs were covered, but I guess yeah, I guess just using a girl's haircut on him. Yeah, it's probably the way to go. Yeah, I think it's a little bit too long. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. The eyebrows pretty thin. I think the color. I think the color's right. Let's tilt them down though. Okay. Eyebrows. Bright blue eyes. Obviously. Are they light blue or bright blue? Yeah, I think the nose is perfect. Yeah, he's perpetually frowning. It's not really anything for like stoic characters. I think it always it, the frowns make them look like bitches usually. Yeah, I think that's the best we can get. Ears. Yeah, he does have ears. Okay. Yeah, I never did get the Samus armor in Monster Hunter 4. I didn't play a ton of Monster Hunter 4, honestly. He's quite a bit taller than that. How tall is he?
My name is Reinhard.
Okay. Male. What is his birthday? March 14th. Okay. Yeah, I guess he's like 23, I think, at this point in the story. Hang on.
My name is Reinhard.
My name is Reinhard.
My name is Rein.
Quick. Speech. Visionary. Wow. Man, I've been killing it with my personality quest lately. Wow, okay. Yeah, I miss the days when you could like just pull me's online.
You must be
Because
Harman.
like I remember I did
It's
that
nice
and
to
I got
meet you.
like crazy
My
fucking
name is
me's.
Reinhardt. I'm an M. Thanks, and
Yeah, I do kind of miss the QR code stuff.
I can't.
Okay.
Yum.
Majin Vegeta. Yeah, it's crazy the shit you find. Oh, we're all chilling. What the hell is this? What?
I've had upwards of 15 beetles in my pockets.
What?
All at once.
Why do we look different?
How'd
What?
you catch so many? You're the fattest me around, my beloved.
We're all delinquents?
A dog once got into my schoolyard while class was in session.
We're LARPing
No
as
way that
delinquents.
happened.
The dog just wanted to learn. I once dragged my nails over the class blackboard after showing up late.
That's a double whammy of badness.
The whole school was talking about that for weeks.
Well,
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
now,
think delinquent
little
MRSU is
cousin.
ever going to be canon. Man, I really need to make my own like delinquent fiction. I want to. I've kind of been thinking about tackling one. But yeah, I don't know. It just seems like I don't know. The goofy bullshit you see in this game is unbelievable. What the hell am I even looking at? That's not how it works. Like, those things don't listen to you. One of the games of all time, yeah. Yeah, I'm loving Tamagotchi. Like, the more I play this, the more I realize how good it actually is. It's so much fun to play. Yeah, it's one of those games that you have to put a lot into, I would say. But like, I imagine the audience for this, like, they're gonna push this to its limits. I think the game is bad. Yeah, so like, how many people are like saying that? Because like right now, it feels like I'm the only one who came out and said it. Like right now, the stereotype is that only liberals hate it because it has a child in it. But to me, it seems like part of the marketing strategy of it. Because we saw the same thing with Hogwarts Legacy, right? Where the game was woke as fuck, but they tried gaslighting people into thinking it was like base somehow. Love that Amaris walk. Shit. Wait, what's up with Amaris? What the hell is this? It's a gold. What the fuck is this? What did I just see? A fucking clownfish? Fucking Nemo is just. That's insane.
Good evening.
Yeah, I don't know why people like try and gaslight you into thinking Capcom is good because
Yum.
she liked it. Little quirks. Yeah, greet eagerly. Greet energetically. Greets flirtatiously. I don't know. Curtsy, no. I kind of like that more for her. Flirtatiously or listlessly? Yeah, I think that works for her better. What is she doing? Uh, yeah, she actually does do this. Yeah, in Cruel and Beautiful. Yeah, this is the exact pose I had in mind. Is that when she's like fighting the alien? Like I remember like writing that into it. Yeah, it's exactly how she looks. Okay,
I feel like
one step closer to my true self. Yeah.
I just thought of, would you trade a random? Oh,
Aw, she didn't like that at all. Okay. RE7. Ugh, that's a little bit generous. Like I'd say they stopped being good after after God Hand actually. Yeah, God Hand for me
Some
was like the
dinner.
last time they made anything good. Again, like
Yum.
what about Bionic Commando and like all the shit they were doing with RE5 and like the original release of Street Fighter 4 and like Marvel versus Capcom 3 and just like there's just so much bullshit that happened around that period that I can't take people seriously when they say that was good. Like DMC4, you know, like yeah, walk back through the entire game for the
You
second
can make
half. It's
good
just
money in the cake game these days. Good evening. I want to be.
you're not
What
friends
should we-
already?
What did you?
Gee, what are you gonna talk about? Yeah, I'm surprised that like about
Martial
how few
arts.
people made like Bruce Lee jokes about like Chuck Norris
Got it.
dying.
I'll go talk to him about
Everybody
martial
wanted to
arts.
make like the internet Chuck Norris jokes.
Good evening, Chuck Norris. Do you feel like talking about martial arts? Okay, but check this out. Visualize martial arts. Who do you want to join
Bro,
you?
these are the
I mean, it's not just because
two
you're
legendary
asking,
martial arts
but
stars.
I pick you. Oh, well, in that case, I'm gonna pencil you in for martial arts ASAP. Nice. I knew martial arts would bring Chuck Norris and me together. Makes sense. Bruce Lee and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Bruce Lee. Okay. Uh, was he known to bow to people? I don't think so. I don't remember him ever doing that. I guess that makes sense, but I don't know. I'm worried about misrepresenting him. I guess. Yeah, is that a thing in Chinese martial arts? Oh, there we go. Karate style. Okay, I guess that's fine. Yeah, he didn't. It's not Jeet Kune Do, but whatever.
I feel like
Yeah, grab and snap elbow. Then tap, tap.
Oh, does she still have no friends?
good evening. I've been taking a lot of walks lately. Can we build some paths? It will. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised that people haven't gotten married yet. Being big sisters? Really? I guess she does kind of treat American like a big sister initially. Oh, wait, why am I putting her near me? Whatever. She's my creation, so.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Ellen Wee.
Yeah, I
Hey,
really, really
You
loved
said
Ellen
Ellen
Wee.
Wee. Well, I'm Cody.
I really, 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 really loved Ellen Wee, and it really sucks that she didn't really do a whole lot in American Evil.
Can we talk about this some other time, Ellen Wee?
I don't know. I feel like both she and American, weirdly enough, get kind of. Oh, she got rejected. Who else do we have? Let's see. Amaris, yeah. Yeah, so Amaris isn't in American Evil. I actually a nihilistic conversation about the state of things. That's amazing. That's amazing. Velvet and like Amaris, you are best friends. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Secret meeting of
I bet they would be
Thousand
friends,
Cents.
honestly. I mean, it's canon. If I want it to be canon, okay. Yeah, who else? Let's see. Edelgard.
Hey, Harman. How's it going? My room.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, she would really like the English Garden set, I think.
Thank you very much. Please come again.
Yeah, it seems like something she would really like.
Yeah,
This is different. Uh and we haven't gotten anybody married yet, so like do you have to like kind of put them together if you want them to hook up or what? I'm Edelgard.
You're so funny.
Hogwarts Legacy 2 to be announced.
Tatiana Burberry. Yeah, Brad snap elbow.
Anything farming is happen tomorrow. Beto.
Alright, we're chilling. Who do I want Amaris to marry? No one really gets Conquering the Continent. Oh, come on. Rosalina, Velvet. DSP, Snape. Link. El Mariachi, Spoonie. Rakeda, Alan Wee. Eladrydra, Reinhardt. Wait, Rakeda's gonna help him?
Are you in trouble? Please, help me.
Rakeda. Well, do you have cocaine?
I see.
Rakeda's the kind of
This
person
is
that
gonna take a
Reinhardt would
lot of
fucking
elbow
hate.
grease.
He's like the very
I
like
just cleaned my elbows.
stereotype of like decadence. And just like the problem with like the
I
elite
vowed to
class.
return the favor one day. It was no trouble at all. Something or two.
Okay, level 14. Okay. Fat cat. I don't want to hook DSP up to someone else. I'm curious when we'll have everything in the game.
We interrupt. An exciting. A Hawaii tour is now available. Sighs of relief could be heard throughout the island, and one resident, it looks like a wish, has already been added. So some. Thanks for watching. I'm Edelgard.
Oh, we're in the restaurant. Wait, what?
A pleasure.
Being.
Shows attending a thumbnail. Yeah, and he gets like 30,000 views. I saw that video. He's like a fairly new channel too, and he's killing it. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the evening edition of Me News. What was originally reported to be a UFO was spotted today, flying in the sky above the iced latte plains. Up in the sky. One onlooker shouted, "It's just a bird," a second said, "Pretty sure it's an alien coming to take me home," a suspicious third onlooker said. Well, it turns out it was just a cooking show flying by. More on this story as it develops. Actually, probably not. It's pretty self-explanatory. We asked residents for their reactions.
Yeah. Well, you should see what I can do.
This went straight to my heart.
Thanks for watching. I'm Amaris, and
Not a
this
single
has been
rap
the
song
11
is
o'clock
charted in the
news.
Billboard Top 10 since July 2025. Based. Yeah, black culture's on the way out. Yeah, it's interesting because it does feel like, racism is quite a bit more normalized than it was when we were kids. I suppose being like, forced integration has kind of just collapsed everywhere. Like, it really does feel like the people who are like really gung ho about it were people who were not around blacks. Yeah, rap fucking sucks. Okay. Snape. Who the fuck do I want to hook up with Snape? Ellen Wee. Yeah, who should I make next?
Fancy Tanja. Was report the Pondard, but you accept formality limit.
Is that Reinhard? It is.
Something on your mind?
Why is he hanging out with Ricada? I guess he must be gonna kill him? I don't know. Like, I like the game, but like, why do all the Miis have to get along? Because I feel like what I would want is to see them fight and to like get into like these weird like debacles. And I'm not the only one who said that. So like, I feel like that should be like one of the distinguishing features between this and Animal Crossing is that like the idea that like people could like just really fuck with each other. Tamagotchi Life. Tales of Berseria, do you think? Yeah, it's like the game is too pleasant in a way. Like, I feel like if you're like, I feel like that's why this isn't quite on the same level of The Sims yet. Even though like it probably should be. It's like, with The Sims, you have like a little bit more control over like what happens, and like you can like really fuck with people you don't like and the things. Like, I think in Tamagotchi, it's not really like that. I don't know. They clearly don't want to just rehash like what The Sims does, but I don't know. I have a hard time believing The Sims will ever be replaced. Yeah, I'm actually yeah, when I get my gaming PC, I'm gonna have to pick up like The Sims and see what it's like now. I mean, it's a pretty like microtransaction heavy game with like all these crazy expansions and the like. Yeah, I remember I clowned on like a girl I knew because she went out and bought like The Sims 3 like after The Sims 4 had come out. But like I think the justification for it was that like, well, like I think she got like Sims 3 with like all the expansions at like a low price or something. I think that was her justification for it. I don't remember. But yeah, I've never tried The Sims, so I guess I should try it. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about like what I'm gonna do with my PC when I get a hold of it. Like, I think I am gonna try to rip like the my PS2 discs, Hilltop Layer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like rip my PS2 discs, use those. I don't know. I think there are some like GameCube like ROM hacks now. I think I've seen some for like Luigi's Mansion, so it might be fun to fuck around with that. I don't know, the Thousand Year Door as well. I don't know. We might be getting into ROM hacks soon. I don't know. Yeah, the crazy Ocarina ROM hacks I've seen lately are just insane. Like I saw the one where like Kabura is like super buff, and he's like the real final boss or something. Like, you shouldn't have done that. Do you want to hear what I've said again? It's just like that kind of goofy bullshit's just amazing. Yeah, I love ROM hacks, so it'll be great that that I can finally get a hold of playing them completely legally, of course. Um, you kind of have to get. Yeah, Emerald Rush is really weird because you kind of have to get used to like everything it throws at you. It's just kind of odd. I love this game, but for some reason I just can't get into like uh the second half of Emerald Rush because I loved it when we were on DK Island, but like every time I try to play a new stage, you have to go through like the
Should we go
learning
there?
curve again, and it just feels like a little bit much. Yeah, I've done this one like a couple of times, and there's just something about it, like the way it's laid out, where like I just don't enjoy doing it. Like they're all radically different from each other. Like they all take different strats and like there are different like abilities that are good. It depends on like what you're doing, right? Like what the layout is. Yeah, so I played DK Island so much. I knew like pretty much everything that optimize it at the highest level, but like you have to start over again on the other stages, and it's just really exhausting. Like, if you don't know the exact way you're going, it's like I don't understand why you can't run on the cold water. That doesn't make any sense. You're not in it. Like, again, things like that just like piss me off about this game. It's just like, what are you talking about? And like, even if you beat it, it's like you don't get a ton of crystals unless you're like on the higher difficulties. So like, again, it feels like maxing out all the crystals and all the stages and all the difficulties. It's kind of pointless. I feel like the way to do it is just like master one stage and then just play it on the highest difficulty over and over again. I feel like it's the quickest way to beat it. I don't know. Maybe they don't. Maybe they give you less points eventually. But like, yeah, this is a great DLC. But like, boy, is it kind of grindy, and I just find myself burned out. I mean, to be fair though, I do feel as if this mode's going to give a ton of replay value to this game. Like, it makes better use of the mechanics in the actual base game, which I find to be interesting. Um, I don't want to see. I'm a man. What is? Yeah, I definitely think that Tropical Freeze was way better than this. It's a shame that like Tropical Freeze was disrespected the way it was, but yeah, I'm glad to see this DLC is getting starting to get the respect it deserves. But I guess it just goes to show you just how much just how much people seethe about the about Nintendo, because you would never hear like anything bad about like an expansion from any other company, but like suddenly it's a problem when Nintendo does it with Donkey Kong. Again, like you're not like if you don't, yeah, you have to like know the environment like the back of your hand. It's just yeah, it's way too much trial and error, I think. Are we nowhere near the quota? Oh, that's right. He takes. Okay, he takes the diamonds you have. Okay. Yeah, like I can't figure out where it is. Like, how do I get there? Like, I can't punch the wall here. Like, I've been dicking around trying to figure it out. Okay, we hit it. Just barely. Yeah, just by like hitting things like an idiot. All right. How many chips do I have? Hang on. Yeah, I'm sure I'll beat it like eventually, but like I don't know. I've been having problems getting back into it. It's just the nature of the game, man. I keep downloading like Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 for some reason. I have no idea why. Like this game is just pure shovelware slop. Yeah, I'm really curious if I'm ever gonna like watch the 90s cartoons again. Because I remember them very fondly, but I barely remember a thing about them.
Seriously? No welcoming committee? Scans were right. We've got ourselves a ghost ship.
Why would the Kree abandon a vessel of this caliber?
I have a terrible feeling we are about to find.
Ugh. I don't understand how cheap this game is.
Okay, team, let's go. Let's see if you.
Cap, you're by yourself. I can't believe I actually played through the entire thing. It's just like,
Level up.
yeah, Stan Lee didn't have anything to do with the creation of Captain America, did he? Kind of weird to think about.
For the giant.
Yeah, it's just fucking bullshit. Like I don't. Yeah, we still haven't played Tales of Berseria yet tonight. Uh, yeah, how do we grind in Super Mario Galaxy 2? So I believe we yeah, it pisses me off that we never actually beat this. So yeah, if you didn't know, we got to the end. We have like 241 stars, but we didn't do the end game grind for the bullshit. The Green Star challenge is on, but haven't I beaten it already? I love how it has like chapters. So yeah, I like Galaxy 2 way more than the original. Yeah, I don't know anyone who's played both who like thinks Galaxy 2 is Galaxy 1 is better. It does feel like Galaxy 1 is mostly beloved among people who didn't play this one. Yeah, it's shocking how much better this is than the original. Like this is like one of my favorite Mario games ever. Period. Yeah, certainly my favorite 3D Mario. I would say. Yeah, I think I might like New Super Mario Bros. Nah, I think I like this more than New Super Mario Bros. U. But I like it more than Wonder though. I don't think so. Yeah, Wonder I think is my favorite Mario game. Period these days. I don't want to see anybody again. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think I do prefer New Super Mario Bros. Over Galaxy actually. What the hell was that? I don't want to live. It'll be very interesting to see like how New Super Mario Bros. Is viewed when it gets re-released. Actually, this year is the 20th anniversary of New Super Mario Bros. So it might be possible that we get some kind of re-release this year. And of course, nobody brings that up because in the eyes of the general public, New Super Mario Bros. Is slop. But yeah, I've never done this in my life before. I only came up with this strat by looking at a game FAQ. Yeah, we need like a New Super Mario Bros. All Stars for sure. I don't know. It might be something they do on the 50th anniversary. We'll see. I am very curious what the re-release of those games are going to look like because I don't think like the controversy around them is going to survive like a re-release, especially not a re-release to people who didn't grow up with them. Because like we kind of saw this happen with Super Mario Land too. Because like those games came out on NSO and like people like me came back and we were just like these games are actually pretty solid. Because like I was told growing up that like the original Super Mario Land hadn't aged well from people like Parental Floss and Spirit Attack and all that. And like that's true to a certain extent, but like the flip side of that is that like it's still very very good. And I think it's aged quite a bit better than other Game Boy games. Super Mario Land 2. It is, yeah. Yeah, 2 is like super underrated. Like every time I play it, I'm very surprised with how innovative it is. I mean, like the developers went on to make Wario Land after that, so they definitely had like a different mindset than like core Mario. Like it's probably the darkest 2D Mario game, weirdly enough, because like the enemy designs are kind of freakish. It's very Wario Land-ish, actually. Uh, yeah, it's weird that that's like the origin of Wario Land. Is that like it's technically Super Mario Land 3, and then it became its own series. Like they legit like stopped making Super Mario Land, which was I believe the highest selling Game Boy game ever for a long time. Yeah, to make Wario Land instead. So. Yeah, Nintendo like really respects it. Yeah, Miyamoto isn't joking when he says that like salespeople don't make decisions. Because like, what other company do you know who would like give up their golden goose like that? But again, doing that is what led to like the rise of New Super Mario Bros. All those years later on Wario Land. I'm a big fan. I haven't played them as much as I would like, especially not two. I've never beaten three. I'm trying to beat four on hard mode. I did 100% shake it. So like I like the games a lot, but I did not grow up with a lot of them. Four is actually one of the first games I picked up for myself ever. But like I lost it like fairly early on and never beat it. So I never did get to experience much of it, which is kind of disappointing. But yeah, honestly, like I'll be honest. Like I remember when I first played Wario Land 4, and I thought it was kind of disappointing compared to like 3. And then I played it again on NSO, and I was like, yeah, I like the game a lot. And then like I'm playing again on the third time on hard mode, and I'm really starting to feel like this is like a super underrated classic. Like I was really surprised because like I knew there was a weird like divide between fans who were arguing over whether like 4 was better than 3. And I was just like, what are you talking about? Of course 3 is better. But like now that I've played more of 4, like it's a really, really like shockingly like clever platformer. Like the fact of the matter is, the fact that like hard mode has like treasures hidden in like completely different locations, that is insane. Like that is positively insane. Yeah, I haven't played Wario Land 3 in a while. I still haven't beaten it. I played it back in the day on 3DS, and then I started playing it again on the virtual on the Wii U. I'm sorry, the Switch on NSO, and like I really 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 liked it. But like I don't know, like the fact that I haven't played it a lot in a while, I don't know. I'm just overwhelmed with games to play, honestly. Like it's been a year since I got fired, and I don't think I've gone back and played it all. Like that game was like top of my list to play, I think. And like, yeah, I haven't finished that or the Oracle games. It's just like I don't know. I just feel like personally as if Game Boy in general is just a bit too primitive for me. I don't know. Maybe I just need to give it a shot, but it's just like I don't know. I just feel like my era is like the Wii era in particular. I don't know. Maybe I'm not like I don't know. We're gonna see like a lot of the people who grew up like on Game Boy kind of dying off the next couple of years. So like I don't know. I'm curious if like the Game Boy's like it's gonna have like a real lasting legacy because in a lot of ways it feels like it hasn't. Like it was like the most successful video game platform ever for a long time. And it introduced Pokemon. I don't know. It feels like it should be like this huge like beloved thing, and it's just not. Like I see more people talking about the Atari 2600 these days. Like the GameCube just feels the Game Boy by its nature just feels like it just hasn't aged well. Other than like Pokemon and maybe Link's Awakening, it doesn't feel like there's really all that much that people like look back on fondly. I don't know. That's just my mindset on it, but. NES and Super Nintendo games. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's part of the problem too, is that they're just a lot of them just didn't have a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, people still play a Game Boy Advance today. Yeah, yeah. Game Boy Advance, I feel like aged way better. Like, I feel like because of the DS having backwards compatibility, it really developed this culture of just like of the Game Boy Advance staying very, very relevant. You know, I always had a Game Boy game like on me at all times with that thing, and like, you know, it was so much fun. Like, oh, I'm getting bored of the DS game. Let's switch over to DS to the Game Boy game. Like, it was sick. Like, I love that so much. And then you would have like, you know, features like, you know, bringing over like Game Boy Advance era Pokemon. It's just like so you know. Yeah, I'm curious. Like, I don't know. I keep seeing like people online say kids aren't really into Nintendo anymore, and it just. I imagine it's the same it always was, where like, you know, you have people who are into it, and then you have people who are into other things. Like, I just feel as if like, are you really expecting every kid to be into Nintendo? Like, really? Oh, by the way, we're grinding for star bits. That's why we're doing this. Yeah, I don't remember how I did this the first time. I think I just played a bunch of levels. Actually, the way I remember doing it, and I think this might be better actually, is that I remember getting the bowling ability and then just playing that stage with the track over and over again. I think that's how I did it, but yeah, so I actually stopped playing 6 months ago because I didn't want to do this. Like, I have not done the perfect run since the game first came out. Like, I remember like really struggling with it, and I had to become a better gamer to beat it. It was brutal. It was probably one of the hardest things I'd done in a video game up to that point. Like, I struggled, I believe, with the first star too, to a certain extent. So the perfect run, I think, took me a long time to master. I look back on it way more fondly than Champions Road, which I do not care for at all. I barely remember beating Champions Road, and like people really glaze Champions Road in particular. Like, I think a lot of people say it's like one of the best final levels in any Mario game now, but like Path of Rain, yeah, I need to. Like, I don't know. Oh, we can only get 999. Okay. Yeah, it took me a while. I don't remember what I was. Yeah, I might not have been like super fired up to do it. I don't know. Yeah, I remember genuinely not being able to beat it, but I don't remember. I don't know. Yeah, I think 2010. That was around the point where I went back to all my old N64 games and started beating them all. Because like there were a handful of super hard ones that I never got through. Diddy Kong Racing, Star Wars Rogue Squadron, DK64 actually. Yeah, I did not beat DK64 for a long time because I was just so like, I got to like the final area with like the timer, and I was just like, I was so intimidated by it that I just kind of chose not to do it. It's not that big of a deal, but like, I don't know. For some reason, I got it in my head that like I couldn't finish the game for some reason. It's just what else did I finish around that period? Yeah, there's a lot of really hard N64 games out there. Nikki. I want to see you. Yeah, Mario Kart 64 is like nothing compared to Diddy Kong. It's crazy. Yeah, if you've played both, like Diddy Kong Racing is just so much harder, and not in like a good way. Like Diddy Kong Racing is like fucking broken. Yeah, I'd say it's the hardest racing game ever by far. Like, I feel like most people, like, I remember as a kid, I couldn't, like, I don't know. There's just so much about it. Yeah, I don't think I could get past like the dinosaur for a long time. Yeah, I remember struggling with like all the bosses. Never even got to the dragon. Yeah, I think I could beat the first three once, and then on like the rematches, I struggled. Yeah, I was actually streaming it like a while back. I got to like World 5 and I just kind of like gave up. Like I was playing it and I'm just like I really don't enjoy the game. Like I was it was around the time like Mario Kart 64 came out in NSO and I was just like, "Oh yeah, let's go to Diddy Kong. Let's play that again." And like it's kind of surprising how much better Mario Kart 64 is than Diddy Kong Racing. Cuz like I think as a kid you think they're about equal, but like it's really weird when you actually look at like the track design for Diddy Kong and you realize just how like lazy it is. Like it's legit just like a giant circle, you know? It's like, wait, what? Like they're all just a circle shape. There's no like creativity to it. There's no like fun gimmicks. It's all just like they're all just different themes basically, and it's just like it's really disappointing if you're really into track design. Yeah, I made a video about that when I realized that. I was just like, I was kind of surprised. The DS version. Uh, I screwed this up. Yeah, the DS version's the lesser version, I'm told. Yeah, weird. Yeah, it's a Rareware game that came out in 2008 on the DS. Like that's the weird thing. I believe it's the last time that Rareware and Nintendo work with each other ever. Because like up to that point, like they were pretending that like, oh yeah, we're gonna keep producing games for Nintendo's handhelds, and like that just never fucking happened. They had like a couple of like projects coming out that I'm sure were gonna release anyway, but like, um, yeah, like Diddy Kong Racing DS did get produced with Rareware's involvement, and like they made a lot of weird decisions with it. I don't. I've never played it. Yeah, I had no interest in that shit. Like it just felt like such a pointless remake. It actually didn't sell very well either, which is interesting because the original Diddy Kong Racing was a huge hit. It's like the 7th best-selling game on N64 or something. It's just like it was a big deal. Sucks that it never went anywhere after that though. Vina Pinata. Oh, did they really? Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't know. People don't tend to remember Rareware's handheld games in general. Like I was shocked when they had when I learned that they had a handheld Perfect Dark. They had a handheld Perfect Dark that was basically a Metal Gear MSX clone, which is just like kind of bizarre if you think about it. But and are we not going to get to Tales of Berseria again tonight? I really have to spend all this time grinding for bits. Like it just. Ugh. Yeah, not this tedious. Like, this is probably the worst grind in any 3D Mario. Like, what's worse than this? Like, uh, all the 3D world levels 5 different times is worse. I mean, like, okay, so the way you can get around that, just have people playing with you. That's all you really need, because you only need to beat it with, like, each character once. So if you're playing with different people, like, yeah, it goes pretty quickly, actually. Yeah, 3D World definitely you just need people with you if you're gonna do it. I'm curious if we're gonna get a 3D World sequel. I mean, the cat suit was in it was in the Mario movie, so it might make a comeback. I mean, these are the same movies that made the worthless flying red star power up like instrumental to the final boss. So I don't know. But why does Bowser Jr. just have the brush? They never explain that. Yeah, I'm curious what the third one's gonna be. Yeah, in Sunshine, but in like Galaxy, it's never explained. Yeah, he has a bunch of weapons from EGAD in like that gallery he has. You can see he has the Poltergust 3000 for some reason. Yeah, do you think that's gonna be the next one? I don't know. That'd be interesting if Daisy's in the Luigi's Mansion movie, but yeah, I mean, like having Daisy in the third one, I don't know. It's just a weird thing to me. So we're getting Daisy before like who's even like yeah, I don't know if we'll get around to playing Yeah. Oh, you don't see Rosalina until you get all the stars, yeah. Yeah, we'll just come back to it tomorrow. We would be too. Ooh. Oh. 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 Yeah, I think we're gonna try to beat Mario Galaxy 2 tomorrow. Yeah, I don't even want to try to play Berseria. I think I'm gonna end the stream. Ugh. Of course, I'm gonna play Berseria anyway because I'm so anxious to get this done. Ugh. I'm so glad when I finally get through all these RPGs.
I still need a lot of training. I'll finish this now.
Victory is ours.
I'll finish this now. fight is over! I'll finish this now.
Oh, hey! How you doing?
We're finished here. Let's go.
I'll finish this now.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the Judy.
I'll finish this now. Blade of Heaven will pierce our enemy. Element of This fight is over. We can do this.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. 1-0. Victory is ours.
I'll finish this now.
No, it's good.
Did you think you could escape me?
I'll show you the biggest of my Bad.
You too.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear. He's a die.
Victory is ours.
Do this. Let's stop it. Here's a flash.
Victory is ours.
Elements of creation.
It looks like no one is injured.
Will not die at death.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
I don't know where I'm going. I don't understand why these areas are so fucking big. Ooh.
I'll finish this quickly.
We won, right? Right?
once we grinded a little bit more, but yeah, I gotta get to bed. I do not feel well at all.